Hello and welcome back to Assassin Sundays. I'm here with Dan. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Uh, okay. Hopefully we'll be able to finish Assassin's Creed 1 today. That is the ultimate goal of today.
Yes, that would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah. One down, what, 15 to go?
Something like that.
Continue.
Yeah. Okay, we've got sound. I'm very quiet on
You
it,
can
but we
get
have
stealth
sound.
kills
Oh, I
if
can
you
hear
need
you a
a
lot better
distraction
now.
by throwing a knife, pushing somebody off a roof, or performing a stealth assassination.
Yeah, well, I've now got the microphone near enough eating it actually. So
Oh, good lord. Yeah, I'll just let the usual group chat know that we've started.
yeah. As we load into the Animus.
Yep.
So where we left it, we were getting it frustrated with informants.
Yes. And it looks like we may have to do so some more.
Yes, or see if we can locate anyone else.
Okay, I'm gonna go to that viewpoint, see if it uncovers any more tasks.
Okay.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God.
Let's also see
and
if we
must
can
be
get there
made
without having to kill
obey.
anyone.
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
Seems
They
unlikely
say
with
it is
our
a
record of
crusade.
late.
A
No,
crusade for what? You
if
are
we're
not
being honest,
ignorant.
it does seem rather
Violence,
unlikely.
madness. We shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Yeah,
We
that's
must fight
I mean,
back
we're assassins. We are meant to assassinate people. We're also
Indeed.
meant to be good at this parkour thing, but apparently that's a maybe at best.
Yep, that's true.
I mean, in some of the later ones, we can just scale entire mountains if we get the right angle.
I am glad they make it, they streamline it a bit, because, I mean, I get that it's supposed to be a puzzle in this one, but it's not fun.
Yeah. I'm also relatively glad that beggars stopped being a thing, because just hearing the same voice lines from two people costing you at the same time when you're having to deal with something else is a little annoying.
Yeah.
And also in later games, it's just if someone pushes you, it's because they want to start a fight, not because they're mad.
Yep.
You're a dead man. Leave this place.
Somehow I don't think I am, but,
Shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Oh, thank you for cushioning my fall.
yeah. Mighty decent of you. Ah, hello, Jack. He says, how are you feeling, Ollie? Better than... Better, but still not 100%. I've sent the Facebook group chat the notification that we've started, and the only regular viewer I have that isn't in there is the first one here. Yeah.
Yeah. How bizarre.
Okay, synchronize. And give me...
Synchronize watches, gentlemen.
And give me a task that doesn't involve completing another task for someone else.
Give me a task that doesn't involve assassinating a number of people stealthily in a set amount of time. God damn it.
Apparently not. Right, I will try that one.
Yeah, I think they said some of the tasks were to the south, so we might need to change direction.
To the south.
which is the yeah, because the
You
the
mean that one?
board it yeah, because the map's at 90-degree angle to the compass.
Someone should stop him before he
Is there a
hurts
reason
himself.
for this nonsense?
Leave, peasant, before I make
Or
you.
just suffer before he hurts himself. No, I'm gonna hurt other people. That's my point. Lock on then for a
I'll
night.
have your head! Yeah, you won't get away from me!
Who saw what
You
happened
hide
here?
like a rat! There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away!
Oh, nice.
Some place does give some different kill animations.
Yep. Thanks for cushioning my fall.
Yes, and then oh, for goodness sake.
Someone needs
You can't walk 2 feet without running into a guard trying to murder you.
Yeah.
Who's responsible for this?
I'm not.
Oh, I'm trying to get out of here. No murder of my hands.
Oh no! What happened? What happened here?
Remastering is going well. Just think if I could remaster the Match of the Millennium. Yes. You said that Joey versus Bandit Keith was beyond remastering. He's using Edo Pro, an open source Yu-Gi-Oh game, to redo the Duelist Kingdom duels in cards that actually work in the card game.
Yes, there is just so much in
Yeah,
that duel that's not how it works.
I can hear you well, Ali. Game looks good and sounds good too, and I can hear Dan well too. Thank you for confirming, Seb.
now.
Okay, we're all good. Not that I mean, Dan already did audio checks when we went live, but it's always nice to have
I'll wait with
confirmation. Ali, oh. Oh, wait. Nope.
You shouldn't be here.
Can be. I'm not.
It's forbidden for you to leave.
Feed you to the shadows. Purples.
Purples. Purple realm. Silence, I'm just saying.
You'll never get away with me.
That way. Yep. They don't seem to be able to follow me, so let's just go.
You have no business here. Leave.
Isn't Assassin's Creed Origins canonically the earliest one now?
The earliest game is Assassin's Creed Odyssey, taking place during the Peloponnesian War, which is BC, whereas Origins takes place during the time of PvP.
Ah, I see.
And then it's Valhalla, and then amusingly, 3 centuries later, it's this.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not doing well.
No, you haven't warmed up into combat testing, really, have you, so far today?
Nah. Yeah. It was a good day yesterday.
Should you cause a disturbance, it
Went
is wise
to
to leave the area in order to
a wrestling show, and I managed to meet and get a photo with James Stephanie Sterling of Jimquisition fame, who is also a wrestler.
Good.
I didn't know who anyone else was, but they plugged the show on their channel, and it was local enough that I decided, yeah, I'm going.
Yeah,
It was a lot of fun.
that's always good.
I'll have you.
It's raining men. Hallelujah.
Indeed. Huh. Yeah. I think Seb enjoyed himself too, didn't you, Seb? He hadn't been highway maintenance man was the best wrestler. Yeah, I miss day job gimmicks in wrestling. The milkman. That's not an actual one, but you know, as an example.
The tax collector.
Yeah.
Most hated wrestler.
There is actually a tax collector called well, there was a man with a tax collector gimmick called Erwin R. Shyster. IRS.
Yeah.
That was his whole thing.
Was he the most disliked wrestler in the circuit?
He was among them. He worked for the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase, whose gimmick was he was rich and like rubbed it in everyone's faces and then promised people money for doing things and then sabotaged their efforts to do those things. So
Yeah,
close, but you don't get the money. Ah!
That sounds like a rich man.
Stop. You must not trespass here. Turn back now.
I'm not just passing, I'm just running.
Yeet the
You'll never
rich.
get away.
Eat the rich and yeet the guards.
Okay, I think I can basically just go through that gate for a bit.
He should stop acting like a child.
Okay.
Stop being so judgmental, random man on the street. Can you not tell I am heavily armed?
I have a massive knife strapped to my back, a sword at my hip, and a conspicuous armwear.
And a load of small knives.
Man who is
Yeah.
unaccountably judgmental to people who do parkour.
Ah yes, you remember this room where everyone died from poison wine?
Ah, yes.
And we had to chase a man?
Oh.
I think the fattest man we've encountered so far in Assassin's Creed.
Yep. Oh, the door's closed. I wonder if I could... Yeah, I should be able to jump back.
That's how you got there last time.
Yep. Isn't it? Oh, the door is closed. It wasn't last time.
Yeah, it's because it was a mission.
Yeah.
I think we might need to try and climb up on the sides here.
Yeah, okay, those look like handholds.
Come no further.
What's that you said?
Come closer and stab me with a small blade.
There we go. Daniel Craig climbs crane to fight a man. How childish and pitiful.
You stop doing that before he gets himself hurt. Ollie, I think the whole thing's a synchronization point.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, so it is. Ah. Yeah.
Now it is time to check the map.
Yes. Anything? No.
Oh, damn it.
Right. I will try the informer.
Right, time for stress.
Yep. Friends, Romans, countrymen, in.
Lend me your ears.
Well, at least I don't climb buildings like a child. I mean, that is what cost Bran Stark the use of his legs in Game of Thrones. So,
Yes. You know, climbing towers like a child are just happening to catch two adults being very adult. With people they shouldn't have been adult with.
yeah. The Queen bumping uglies with her brother.
Yes, who's supposed to have taken a vow of celibacy.
Indeed. Tower named Jaime Lannister. Oh god.
If only they were the Bannister family, then there would have been something to keep Bran safe.
Yeah.
It might not have ended so badly for the Lannisters.
Red of Overly Sarcastic Productions said that she had absorbed more of Game of Thrones by osmosis than she remembers from shows she actually watched. Ah, there you are. Okay. Yep. Wait.
You there! Yes, you! Come! Come! See what I've to offer!
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days. Amongst the chatter on the market this morning, I heard Joubert's elite want you dead. I was about to go after them, but my back is hurting too much.
Killing everyone
You
else.
should take care of them. I'll wait for you here, and we can have a quick talk about the things I know. Be fast, though. I am in pain.
Okay, now, I don't remember anything about how this has gone, but
Yeah,
it appears there's one of them
Yeah.
on the roof there. Oh, there's a ladder there.
Yeah. Got the hidden blade equipped.
Yep. I made it.
Okay, only two more to go, and they're both at ground level.
Hırsızlar dar ağacına müstahaktır.
Oh god damn it. Dropping into a crowd of them was probably a bad idea.
Kapalı bir...
Yeah.
I didn't actually spot that there was a crowd of them.
What's the problem? I think one of your targets has actually come over to be murdered.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaybetmeyin onu!
The targets tend to have better arms.
Beni gözün kapalı bile yenerim. Kaçman fayda etmez.
Isn't it just this last target and then the end game?
Yeah.
Gel buraya. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Kaçman fayda etmez. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Gel buraya.
Why waste men like this?
Because you have men to waste. The mindset pretty much seems to be, I would waste 1,000 men if it took out Altair.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You went from being very close to that and full health in the middle of a fight.
Kapalı bile yenerim.
Okay. Now
Here
that
we go
that's
again.
sorted out. Oh,
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made
oh,
off.
that'll be why. Ah, I fell into another thing.
If you need me,
Alright, citizen.
Okay, so the informant was around here somewhere.
I think you're heading the...
Yeah, I'm heading in exactly the wrong direction.
Yeah,
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels!
what? Who's done this? Tell me.
Not me. Tell me. Oh, you'll find out. I'm about to summon it.
What does Pot of Greed do?
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days.
Nobody ever...
Amongst the chatter on the
Nobody will
market
ever
this
know.
morning, I heard Joubert's elite want you dead. I was about to go after them, but my back is hurting too much. You should take care of them. I'll wait for you here, and we can have a quick talk about the things I know. Be fast, though. I am in pain.
One of the things you don't know is quite obviously how to fake a, or how to come up with an excuse.
Yeah.
We're assassins, we all have bad backs. You've seen the buildings we jump off of.
Yeah. And the arsenals of weapons we carry on said backs. Oh, there he is. Oh, ow. Duh. Why does he, like, only go after me?
Hırsızlar dar ağacına müstahaktır.
Watch where you're
What have
going!
I done wrong?
Sorry.
Tell me, please.
Oh dear, there's another citizen to be saved nearby, so that's gonna go horribly wrong.
Yeah. There is also...
I should kill you for that.
Good sir.
Oh, why?
Yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Oh wait, no, that was the guy.
Hırsızlık
It might
yapmanın
not
cezası
be...
ölümdür.
His armor's not fancy enough for the fake. That one is, however.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası
Hopefully, the guy in front won't notice. And if I get out of dodge...
Where is the one responsible for us?
One more to go, and the guy who wants to keep punching.
Oh, and he's close to the informant.
Everything's new. Everything perfectly
There he is. Now get back to the informant quickly before anyone notices. Because that was the bit that really did us over one
Yes?
time on the
This is what I know about
5-1.
your type.
Yeah.
The scholar Joubert is known to wear rich, golden robes and carries with him a large pouch. This distinguishes Joubert from the other scholars of Damas. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must see my doctor about my back.
Right, back to the bureau. Stop shoving me. Stop pushing me. Your investigation is complete.
We have learnt that the scholar in charge of the other scholars, as who works for the Templars, is wearing gold robes because, of course, he is.
Yep. So what you're telling me is that I may find Jabba in Jabba's palace.
Away with you. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel
Some
king
tall,
would see
bald
us
man
all
in gold
fight from
robes.
the world.
Where's Kylo Ren when you need him? Oh, good lord.
We must push back.
Come no further.
I beg of you, just a few coins,
Curse
please.
him. Curse the Christian
Oh, I don't actually have any,
Throwing knives.
away with you.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, you don't understand.
Aha, I have arrived. I am here.
Me, hooray!
It's me, hooray!
What news,
Right,
Altair?
God, you said
I've learned
brother
much
flies
about my
in the
enemy.
lodge.
Share
I
what you
read
know
you-
then.
you
Jubair
meant old
has become
Slack
obsessed
had
with
run a
purging the
mountain
city of
hound
its
of the
knowledge.
Baskervilles and were
A
left
most
to
terrible
tune
crime.
their own
Now
juice.
I see why Al-Mualim wants you to
Tell you,
remove
if
him.
I ever did that, I'd
He's
probably
using the
drown.
city scholars to assist him. They
Tell
go
the
out into
king to stop
streets,
blubbing.
harassing
Flash is
people and
not
collecting
dead.
all their written works.
I simply ran out of
Vivier intends to
juice.
destroy them all.
Oh, the girls out saying, oh, what's the point of
He
living
must be
anymore? And
stopped.
talking about petrol. Whoa,
That's
whoa.
why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon at the Madrasa Al-Qalasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
Give me that feather.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Praise be. All hail the Brotherhood.
Blessed be the regulations.
To a more recent one.
Yes, my living arrow substitute has worked. Very good. He's preparing for a meeting. Right, I have a plan.
What is it that you want? Before you to deliver a warning.
Sorry.
Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Now
We
there's
will
the
march
first
on
prophet
Jerusalem
stream.
next. We must end this
Sorry?
before it has a chance to
Oh.
Just
begin.
the first, there's the second one of the stream. We've destroyed some wood and some
Pot-
pot, and there's another one.
Apparently, pot smashing is a serious offence. What is...
Over here! Don't move him! Here! He's over here!
No, please lose me.
My running away was a mercy.
I really must be killing any of you, but I've fallen down. Ow! How did you land on your feet? Are you a cat in disguise? There are a lot of guards.
Yes. Oh well, killing them now means there'll be less to chase me later. Hopefully.
Probably not, so that's the way this will go.
Oh,
Farkında değilsin ama ağzında kaybettin. Yere mi
Oh, it appears you landed near a citizen that needed saving again.
I've officially saved as many citizens by accident as I have on purpose after this.
Well, this mission failed reinitially.
Oh. God damn it.
Damn it. Oh, they dead. That ladder might be helpful for getting up.
What's that?
Gold!
Is there a pile of gold in the middle of the street?
I think this is meant to be a house or something.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
It would also explain the various guards nearby if it was actually gold.
You're a dead man.
Ow.
Come back here.
Evidently that's Vander Ballet's house.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you just smash a pot? I look down on pot smashing almost as much as I look down on parkour.
And murder! Parkour is certainly worse than murder.
Is there a reason
I'd
for
leave
this
if I were
nonsense?
you. Before I really
You also
get angry.
mislanded on the guard bed, which is amusing as always.
Yeah. Thanks for breaking my fall.
Why would he do that?
Because I'm a vagrant, a vagabond, and
Yeah.
a ne'er-do-well. That is why I do this. Actually, that pile could have been a pile of burning books, actually, thinking of it.
Yeah. It says memory currently recording. I don't seem to...
I think we've accidentally triggered it by being near enough, but we're not actually in a way that we can look at it. So you might need to drop down if it'll let you.
It won't.
Might need to reload then.
Oh, bugger. Or I can wait for the memory to elapse, maybe?
Give it a minute.
At least murder is a victimless crime. Parkour, on the other hand.
Parkour at least scuff marks on poor defenseless buildings owned by the poor, poor rich.
Yeah.
You might have to load the last autosave. Or not. Go back. It suddenly sounded like it'd gone right. Or just see. Because I think there was a guard down there. No, as in, turn around. No, memory's still recording. Might have to go with the last autosave.
Yeah.
Unless there's a guard on the roof who can hit you or something. Be exit memory, then go back into the Animus. I think it last saved after we brutally murdered all those guards by the pile that could be gold or could be burnt books.
Yeah.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
We try that. It doesn't work because there are more pursuers on the buildings and around the corners.
Yeah. There are at least two other franchise series runs I want to do. Oh no.
Back at the view. Check the map.
No. Oh right. Okay, we've already done that. It's this bit.
Yeah.
What news, Altair? I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Okay. Checkpoint reached. Alley-oop. Yep. Maybe don't go in by the roof this time.
Yes, just walk in ground level,
Come, people. Come see what I have
and
to
then
offer.
you'll probably have to climb up to do
deliver a
murder.
warning.
But
Yeah.
it is the assassin
There
way.
will be no
He's going to
coming
hurt
here.
himself.
Yes, this is the way.
Odd. Why would he do that?
Okay,
This seems to be the right building.
okay, now look for a
Leave now and I'll
way
let you leave.
That looks like a door.
Indeed it does. But it is closed.
Hey, you look
Just keep
familiar.
walking around. Of course I look familiar. I am a scholar.
Yes, you've seen many of us dotted about.
I'm here to see the boss. Look, some more scholars.
I wonder if they will happen to come. There doesn't seem to be a way in at ground level.
Might be with the scholars. Oh, that is
If
sexy.
we
Yes, what was it? The summation of all hymns. God is great and we are shit. We are shit.
Okay, I think they're actually leading me away from the building now.
Yes.
No, I think I was supposed to climb up.
Perhaps on the other side,
Yeah,
like this bit, 'cause there's a bit going across the building just above.
yeah. Let's try.
Maybe try climbing the door just there.
I could have been injured from that.
Sorry.
Need to learn caution.
Oh, you mean.
Leave now, or I'll
I
make
was more thinking
Go
more
away.
on the building opposite
Okay.
to get to the roof.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see.
Why is he doing that?
Because there are guards by the door of the building I actually want to climb up.
Now, why is he doing that?
Because I need to kill a guy that's in there. They look like they're about to.
Because forgiveness, reasons, I live by a strange code, whatever. Take your pick.
Right, this is exactly where I was before.
You're not able to vault over anything, are you?
No. Can't even fall off the roof. I wonder if I can... Oh! There are stairs here. Perhaps...
Ah, there are stairs, you say? You might want to take the ones down.
Yes, oh, that's why.
text in this city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason. And what reason is this? They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance. No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is. How can you accuse these
Oh
scrolls
God,
of
he's a
being
truther.
weapons? They are tools of learning. You turn to them
Right,
for
I've seen
answers
enough
and
killing.
salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No. You simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous. You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them. You love your precious writings? You do anything for them? Yes. Yes, of course. Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me?
The social
Good.
commentary is so
Your
heavy-handed
orders
and
are simple
obvious.
enough.
Yep.
Go out into the city. Collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets.
Which
when
of the
you're
two
done,
do you
we'll send a
suppose is
cart to
more
collect them,
close-minded?
that they may be destroyed.
I mean, one of them understands what peer review is. I mean, I imagine it wasn't as much of a process back then. But... Okay, do I follow him?
You've got to work out which of the identically dressed dudes is the right one and assassinate them.
Gold cloak.
Yes, but have you seen the mini-map?
Yeah.
You might just have to assassinate all of them. Or keep going until you find the right
Citizen,
one.
leave if I were you.
Bring
Before I
forth
really
your
get
ra-
angry.
Leave now, or I'll make you.
Where did he go? Oh, he's on the other side of this.
Citizens, bring forth.
Oh, so he shoved me into him.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
Right, that's it. Time for death.
You die now.
This is Ned. Someone stop it.
Oh, that's one of the girls.
Ah, well, okay, it wasn't that one.
Good to know. Unfortunately, I still have to kill the rest of you.
Next time, just let me run away. It is intended as a kindness.
But your death has not been mandated. One down, 4 to go.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
I just walked out of an alley with a sword in my hand.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
As usual, I would give you the coins you want if I had a way to do so. Alright, what about this guy?
What is it that you want?
Which of the two Ds? This will have gone over somebody's head though. I'm sure for pragmatic reasons some form of peer review will have existed for as long as the written word has. Yeah, that's true. And but then they'll say, oh, but they buy these people off. Like, peer review doesn't just mean like 5 people.
Cannot be given over to just any person. It is irresponsible and
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
There he is.
Gözün kapalı bile yenerim.
Not lifted again, as it seems, as he's been removed from the list, and is attacking you rather than again, rather than running away.
Yeah. Just because you don't understand or know about means of scrutiny publicly available doesn't mean they don't exist. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I am slashing you, it means die!
I was putting my sword away and after killing several of your friends, and then you tell me then you attacked me. Think this through,
Yeah.
Mark.
Your job is not worth your life.
Think this through, Mark. Okay.
Think, Mark, think! Right, well, it's not him. But, why not? Well, why not is because there's a guard right there, but oh well.
Come on now. They have good reflexes.
Yeah.
Like, they can just do assassinating. But they also, the roughly one of them is roughly incapable of
Not being
thrown into a fire of blood.
made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence?
You, mate,
Madness.
I'll kill just for fun.
We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Lift! And the Houthana!
There's one
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
You look familiar.
safe citizen.
No, I don't.
There is nothing familiar about me whatsoever. Okay, so it's this house here.
Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous yourself, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular wisdom.
Oh, you've got citizens after you for punching the insane man.
Pursuing me.
Get out of my way!
Kill him!
It seems to find the right one.
Oh. Oh, he's running.
Yeah.
Okay. No time for you. Bloody move! Of course, it's the most crowded street you've ever seen.
Yes, because all the guards are appearing. Out of the way! One man needs to die.
Once again, my running from you is a kindness, not a weakness.
Join us! You too
Also,
can be
once again, my
illuminated.
particle skills are below
You hear my
average.
disciples? We must not escape.
Gotcha.
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
That's
You of all
exactly
people
what
should
you're
know
doing.
the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike
He
those
mistook your
precious
kindness
books
for
you seek to
weakness.
save?
Hopefully this
A
stops
source of
this.
knowledge
Probably
with which
not.
you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Gel buraya. Çekil önümden. Gel buraya.
You can't escape!
Ah!
Search everywhere!
Gel buraya.
There he goes! Stop him! Get him!
Oh,
Away.
I'm not doing parkour well today.
Gel durdurun. Yes.
After him! Faster!
You are managing to avoid those handful of guards that you keep running into. It's like, "Oh, guards, no, don't actually fight them." Oh, we're back at the starting building.
Yep.
Ah, the smell of roasted human.
Smells like pork. There we go.
All I ask is for a few coins.
What else did you find me, beggar woman?
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I'm wanted for murder. If you really want money from me.
And thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Its seems a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
I have nothing.
Praise thee, Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for.
Not far from the Bureau at all now. Cold streets were about to be formed. Flash by name, flash by nature.
Yep.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes, Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Okay. Assassination complete.
Turn to Al-Mualim.
Yep. Here we go.
Or spend a small bit of time as Desmond.
Either or.
Not a lot of time, Vidic. Understand there's a narrow launch window. Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What do they call it? The Peace of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Messiah, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Messiah, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? You know, for my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Is there a problem, Miss
No,
Stillman?
Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, Where are the files?
I've got to move these files before he gets suspicious. We'll talk more later.
To sleep and be woken up scarily by the evil doctor.
Yeah.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
More knives to throw.
Indeed.
And we hit harder with the sword again.
Yeah. I guess that means the rank is restored.
I think officially the rank was restored at the assassination before, he said.
All right. To Jerusalem, to probably kill lots of people in the pursuit of one person.
Who, given that they're a actual Knights Templar, will probably have an entire army of additional people for us to go through.
Yep.
But we get to see Patch the horse again.
Yep. There he goes. Oh.
Ow, my bones.
Oh no, someone moved the cart for today. God. Splat.
There is our faithful horse.
Yes.
Are you ready to run that man over again?
Let's see if we can do it at speed. Oh! Did I miss him? No, it's there's a second one that comes around here, I think. No? Oh, there he is. Oh.
Ah, we almost went off the cliff instead. So it turns out trying to be sensible on the road and going at a normal speed means we hit people.
Yeah.
But going bollocks to safety, they're actually so much safer because we almost go off the cliff instead.
Yeah. Jerusalem.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a rooftop. Climbing on buildings, however, is not.
There isn't always a ladder. That's a lot of people leaving Jerusalem.
Yeah.
Please. Could you please be more careful?
Sorry. Almost as if they've been ordered out of the city for some reason.
Yes, possibly. That seems like a lot of people who you want to end up fighting. That symbol a group of scholars?
Indeed they are. Sorry I'm late for the scholarly stroll. Excuse me. Nope. The mic just fell on me.
Oh dear, that's always helpful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a shame they can't just walk you straight to the Assassin's Bureau.
Yeah. Okay, now I think would be...
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, can't you spare
Woman,
something?
have you not noticed the additional knives?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Ask the larger gentleman who just walked into you.
Well, there's more. Much more. Is there a reason for him to do that?
Hey. Don't see me judging you for your life choices.
No. Don't begrudge me how I get my morning exercise.
I've much to sell. I've got what you need.
I mean,
I'm sure of it.
there aren't any there aren't beggars up here, or madmen punching me into guards.
Yeah.
Indeed,
mean,
there's very few guards at the moment, which is a
When
bit
he does, I
surprising.
won't help him.
Turns out this microphone is less steady than usual.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
Bureau
gonna
is
want to
that
jump
way.
across. Yeah. So, go to the bit sticking out. Jump there.
Is that? Okay, alley-oop. Ow.
He should stop acting like a child.
You're acting like a child.
Infidel army.
That's you.
They leave
The Assassin's Bureau.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, Their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
No feather to collect yet. So west, southwest. Ooh, Somerset.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Seems very much to be in the area we haven't yet explored, would be most likely.
Yes. West is that way.
Yeah. Go west. Life is peaceful
Fires
there.
of war consume
Not
the
anymore.
land, and thousands of lives
Not
are
for
lost
long.
in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God.
Let's find a sufficiently tall tower to climb up.
There's one.
أنت تقضي وقتك في تعليم البدائع. كفر. أنت تقضي وقتك في
So it was a bit further than I think you were intending to jump then, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh.
No, he's just taking a nap.
That's healthy underarm blood.
Yes. No, his humors were just slightly out of balance. So I had to put them back in balance.
An
An
informant.
informant and a pickpocket. Pickpocket being a lot nearer.
Yep.
Ah, my bones!
Ah. So where is this pickpocket?
Quite possibly the 2 people in the door.
Those are guards.
Might just be on the other side of the door.
Oh yeah, you don't get 2 hidden blades yet.
Please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it and do as you've been asked.
Oh, great, there's 3 of the madmen.
All I ask is for a few coins. Please,
Kim Eboyne makes a certain.
You cannot escape! Yes! God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
Gotcha.
That's a lot better than what it's been.
Hey!
Yep.
Right, an informant.
Oh good lord, this is going to be Hey!
How dare you think it was me who killed these guards? I mean it was, but how dare you?
Once again, Jerusalem is about to find itself with a guard shortage.
Yes, I imagine at this point, like, the speculation. And the other 10% are Templar.
Kim Eboyne makes a certain.
That might explain why the mad people keep pushing you into the guards, because they are in fact undercover guards.
Yes, Kim Eboyne makes a certain.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Should you enter a fist fight, guards will not interfere.
Well, at least it's we spawned after we've done the pickpocketing.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, please don't. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you. I beg of you. Why did you do that?
Are you able to comment about us doing that when you're not even able to see us?
What a fool!
The other side of that small wall.
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
That's a lot of targets.
I think I might need to find another.
What are you left?
There's one.
Let go of me! I beg of you, just a few coins, please! I beg of you! I beg of you, just a few coins, please!
On street over by the looks of it.
Yep. See if I can't run around this building.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry.
Saying that so bad it just stabbed the lad.
I didn't even get...
Got punt
Right, well, we're gonna have to find more viewpoints anyway. There's one right there.
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
He argued God did curse the one who did this by making them insane.
Oh, there's an
Like an interrogation.
Well, that's something.
And let's say the one.
And it's right near a viewpoint.
Yeah, so let's go with that. Ah, my organs. My bones have been driven into them.
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
It wasn't me.
Tell me!
Tell me! Oh, you'll find out. I'm about to summon it.
Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem, and not in occupation.
Leave now and I'll
There
let you
is
live.
no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together,
No,
we
you
might
don't
finally
understand. I
bring
have nothing-
truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
Please. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few
Right, you're just gonna follow him
My family is sick and dying. Could you
till he's out of sight. Oh, guards don't really.
You need to be taught a lesson. Why won't anyone stop this?
They shouldn't be fighting someone with this.
I'll show you.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Okay, now for the viewpoint. Back towards
I think one of them may have seen that.
I think he actually walked back to you after you
God Almighty.
started climbing the building when it went wrong.
Come on, get up there. Oh, that shouldn't count. I was already up there.
You were up there, but you got shot by an arrow at the ledge.
Stop it!
Hide in the hay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. When he hangs from the gibbet with for the sport of his own crows, we shall have peace.
Come no further.
Oh, there it is.
We shall have peace when he's sport for his own crows, and when the sun hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Another informant. There's another one viewpoint south.
South.
That's
Okay.
north.
That one.
West. Down one.
Right. Oh, you mean that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just see if that one will get us anything.
Yeah, because they said there was something specifically in the southwest, so...
Yeah.
And that's the most south and westerly one left.
No, please don't leave.
It's
Just a
probably
few
quicker than
coins, please.
headbutting an informant quest over and over.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. What's wrong with him?
Has he lost his mind?
No, please
What is
don't
he doing?
leave. Just a few coins, please.
What is it?
You do not want to do that again.
You are not allowed to be here.
I am tired of your bull.
Not even gonna wait for him to notice me.
Oh, how terrible. Where is the one responsible for this?
Don't look up, don't look up, don't look up.
I'd be very surprised if we could see you, given that you're basically just a hand at
Where
that
is the
point.
one responsible?
I believe you want to climb that.
Ah, yes. Anything? No.
So, looks like we're going to be butting our heads against an interrogation mission, an informant mission.
It would appear so. It is just for this one last.
Nearby. Dark days indeed. Over here! You'll never get away!
That's profiling.
Like not openly praying by a court who calls them mother to being guilty.
Show yourself!
Help! Please help!
هل تحتاج شيئا؟
I've done nothing wrong!
تمهل.
I'm gonna save the citizens because or not. I might be killed. Oh.
You are dead.
When you are recognized, refill your stock by returning to Messiah.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Benden bir daha kaçamayacaksın.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Geçen sefer şanslıydın. Ama bu sefer...
Yeah, you're heading to the closer one.
Değil.
We could try scaling some more viewpoints, but are we on number 3 or 2? How many have we done?
The final one we need.
Altair, my savior, you must help me. I was shadowing my prey, a group of Templars, when they saw me. I took flight, and although I evaded them, I twisted my ankle. I'm pathetic, I know. Please, don't tell Malik. I did overhear them say they were leaving town. Find them and kill them. Then I will reward you.
You know, at least this one is like doesn't BS you.
Yeah. They just need to climb up.
When will he stop acting like a fool? He's going to hurt himself.
You need to go
There's a ladder there.
You just ran into someone. Is he blind?
there's only 2 targets this time.
Yeah. I wonder if I can lock onto one from afar, above, and use a throwing knife instead.
I don't know.
He should stop acting like a child.
Oh dear. What is he doing?
Yeah, you might have to manage at the ground level, possibly, because it doesn't look like you're going to be climbing up anymore.
Well, there's a ladder.
Just going to have to be quick about it. We've got less than half time.
Yeah.
And we've got to also get back to them.
Who's responsible for this? He should stop acting like a child.
Yes. Yeah, prepare to blend in a moment.
What happened to this poor soul?
Blend.
These are dark days.
I have 30 seconds to traverse the distance.
God Almighty!
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Take you down!
You won't pass right next to 2 guards by a corpse.
All right, where are you?
This is terrible.
You just passed this one in there.
Altair, my savior, you must help me. I was shadowing my prey, a group of Templars, when they saw me. I took flight, and although I evaded them, I twisted my ankle. I'm pathetic, I know. Please, don't tell Malik. I did overhear them say they were leaving town. Find them and kill them. Then I will reward you.
I think I'm going to go to the far one first, because I know where the other one is.
Murder nearby.
Oh, God.
Over here! Have your head! I'll have your head! You'll not
You're
get
right
away!
next to a guard as you walk over a guard.
Do you see me running?
You might just have to blend while walking past that area
My savior,
entirely.
you must help me. I was shadowing my prey, a group of Templars, when they saw me. I took flight, and although I evaded them, I twisted my ankle. I'm pathetic, I know. Please, don't tell Malik. I did overhear them say they were leaving town. Find them and kill them. Then I will reward you.
Oh no, what happened?
So we've murder nearby.
What happened?
Horrible. These are dark days indeed.
Keep blending as there's a guard there and there's
Who's
guard at the other
responsible
end.
for this?
2 guards. 3 guards. The other end.
Who saw what happened here? Who did this?
And there's your target.
These are dark days indeed.
see if you can get up the building on this side of it before going there.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, sir, have any money? Away with the filth! Take that!
What was that for?
Away with the filth!
Not giving her money, obviously.
That's never happened before.
No reason for doing that. He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Oh, damn. Okay, running out of time. Just a bit. There you are.
Okay. Now all you need to do is go down the ladders.
And this is why we got the far one first.
Why would he do that?
Excuse me. Sorry.
I am forever grateful. Malik would never have forgiven me. Here's what I know about the burial of Majd. Reaching Robert might prove difficult, given the number of guards around. You should befriend some scholars to approach him. That shouldn't be a problem for someone of your skill.
Blend with some scholars during the funeral. Yep.
So, we are here to get Robert to slap.
Yep.
And we were told to blend with scholars. We haven't been doing that at every opportunity before.
Yeah.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
Right, back to the bureau. Back to the bureau.
Yes. And accidentally claim another flag.
Yeah. I've probably got more collectibles by accident on this run of this game than I usually get on purpose.
Why won't anyone köylüler birbirleriyle dövüşmemeli?
Am I punching him? Because he and several others have ruined several missions for me.
Also the
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Leave now!
Come back now. He's going to hurt himself. No, when he does, I must not trespass here.
Not trespassing, I am parkouring. There's a difference.
Okay, there we go. Ew. Oh, damn.
What أيها اللص؟
Let me go!
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! everywhere they
Ah,
arrive.
here we are.
They leave only
Well, not
suffering in their wake.
quite yet.
There's a ladder.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
For what? There is
No reason for doing that.
You dare steal in my presence? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd ad-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better.
Okay.
Oh, feather.
Yes, just need
Fortune
a feather.
favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Okay, let's get him.
There is no greater glory than this. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay.
Okay, now to kill the man we should have killed at the beginning of the game, but we decided in the cutscene not to. Because reasons.
Indeed.
Because we decided as an assassin we would go and fight the Templar face to face in honourable style combat.
Kind of, yeah, not sure he was quite getting the point of the whole assassin thing at that.
Yes.
I mean, it's good that you can fight in honourable combat. I'm passing at viewpoint. Oh.
Yeah, but when your mission is to defeat your order's arch nemesis, honourable combat not really a thing.
Yeah, it's an unnecessary risk. Surely the point of assassinating is to avoid combat altogether by killing them before they even know you're there.
Here. Leave.
Like that. I mean, he knew I was there, but you get the point.
Yes, but he wasn't exactly going to be informing others that you're there, is he?
No.
Other than when they finally find him and realise he's dead with a blow across the eye or something.
You were reduced to novice and therefore considered not good enough to kill the public enemy number one. Only officially, he knew I actually was good enough.
He just wanted you to kill other people first.
Yeah.
What are you left?
Those guys must be hitting a very spectacular spot, given their killing in one.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
Ah, here I am.
They're incredibly poisoned.
Right.
Sounds like someone's doing a Nigel Thornberry impression.
Yeah. Smash it.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majduddin. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
You know what? I'm not even mad.
As ambushers go, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yeter. Beni yenemeyecek. Beni
Ha! Friendly fire.
Belki farkında değilsin ama halihazırda seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Beni yenemeyecek.
Literally, or is the voice playing most of the lines something rather female or bizarre?
That archer. Oh. Should probably take out the archer first then. Chipped away at my health a bit.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
You're not proving yourself to be above novice right now, you know. Yeah, that is a fair point.
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama dünyada da kaybettin.
Oh, there are several archers. You know what? Yeah.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Oh, just let me get up there.
There was one of them. Now on the ground. There we go.
وراءه أسرع.
Kaybetmeyin onu. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
When you are out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah,
Yeah.
or by picking.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
This won't end well.
It's just that disengaging from the immediate fight is difficult.
Kill him! لا تدعوه يفلت.
Geber kafir! Seni gözün kapalı bile yenemem. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Gel
Okay,
buraya.
if I...
Çekil lan, yoksa ederim.
سوف تموت هنا.
Okay, I'll just kill them here.
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama beni kaybettin.
Huh. Well, that nearly went very well. Huh.
Yeah. See if you
Use
can look
throwing
onto
knives
everyone
to
with
deal with
knives and
distant
throw
enemies.
during the initial chaos.
إلى طريق المسدود. لقد انتهى. تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك. وراءه أسرع.
Oh, I thought I had the knife.
Well, you just flew out of the way of an arrow. Good guy, Templar.
Why did it switch to Hidden Blade? I don't think I did that.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah, or by pickpocketing thugs.
Why won't anyone تتبعوا طريق الضلال؟ filthy heretics!
Gel buraya.
Right, I don't think the archers have a vantage point on me from here. But of course this time I do badly on the sword. Ah. How did that? Okay, I think I have got something now.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas.
Only running to that place where there isn't really a... Okay, if I jump over here... Actually,
you might even be able to get to the archer.
Gel buraya.
Oh wait, no, that does give them advantage points.
Gel buraya.
Oh, there you are.
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Kovalayın. Kovalayın.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you've already lost.
Okay, the other archer is from the other end.
If I just go down here.
As long as you don't get surrounded.
Oh, I appear to have cut them off.
It appears, knock it up, there's another one. Also, they hit like a brick shit out.
Yeah.
Gel buraya.
After him! Do not let him escape!
Cheese it! Just let it keep climbing up and cheese her.
Jesus!
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Mualim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arthur to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Bit of a hollow gesture, that. Given how many people we've killed to get to him.
Ladder! Get up, quickly!
Kovalayın!
You're in my way!
Ah, screw it.
Infidel! You have no chance against me. That's all I get.
Seni gözün kapalı bile yener. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Sometimes you've just got to pass all the way.
Don't let him get away!
Yeah.
Get him! I see him! No way
But you accidentally connect to the cross as well.
Yeah.
You've nowhere to run!
There are plenty of places to run.
Well, there is a roof garden, and there is hay. Hey, hey, hey. There we go.
Oh, hey! Hey there! It's taken nearly an entire first game to come up with that.
Yeah.
Okay, it seems the guards are not looking for you. Actively.
Geberek kafir istiyorsun. Kaçman fayda etmez.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yakınlarda shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Okay.
You've been spotted up there.
All I ask is for a quick hearing.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
We do not have money, assassin.
Gel buraya.
Yes. Thanks for calling me over the gap between the buildings.
Yeah. It's breaking my fault. Perhaps sitting on the bench.
Found him! I'll get you!
Would have been.
Just to the
Where did you find a stone on the roof? I need some flowers. I'll bring Al Mulim some flowers.
Yeah.
That'll cheer him up for the situation.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Don't let him get away!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geber kafir. Gel buraya. Korkak.
It just washed my feet in the city's drinking water.
Come on. Oh.
Açılın. Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Korkak.
Garden not far.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay. Ring the bells, 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 bells. I'm not going to attempt to hit that note.
Oh, I heard the funeral turned to chaos.
High notes of high notes.
Robert de Sable was never here.
Yeah.
He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against a common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense.
A woman?
These two men would never.
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict, men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. Call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
Ride to Arsuf and find Robert.
I mean, we've actually got to find Patch.
Yeah. Which way is out? That way.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Sure, because we seem to be getting further away. Yeah, your fate. Because there is an icon for it on the mini-map.
Curse him!
Oh, so there is.
King and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. He should stop acting like a child.
You should stop judging me.
That's childish.
It's amazing how unconcerned they are now that you about the huge hoo-ha that ended from our perspective 1 minute ago.
Yeah. Well, it's been a few times now. I guess they've learned not to panic.
It wasn't written in large red and yellow letters.
That will cost you your life!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Don't let him get away!
So much screaming. But it's all like, oh! Oh! Rather than
Yep.
What is that man thinking?
I'm thinking is there is a gate. I want to go through it. Where are some scholars?
Interest you in this, maybe? No? Well, there's more. Much more.
Oh.
My various other bits that are left after my bones and organs have been destroyed.
Yeah.
My muscles and my tendons.
I don't think there are any scholars on the way out.
No, it doesn't look like it. So you might have to climb, or you might have to just fight 8 guards.
What a fool! Leave now!
Don't
What
try
is
it
that
to
fool
do.
doing?
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
What is that man thinking?
That I don't want to be stabbed by guards.
Did you see that?
Right. Where's my horse?
Right, where did I leave Patch? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's helped himself to some hay.
Yeah, that could be bad if you needed to jump in that.
Yeah.
Thank you, my scholarly friends, but I do not require your services at the moment.
This fall can break my bones, but it can't break my spirit. Ah, my spirit! Sorry.
Sorry, I'm busy. Got to chase down the Knight Templars, so the data calls Richard the Lionheart and Alasadine to ally against us, even though historically those two getting on would have actually been quite good. I think it is accurate, yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed, they were. Should you enter a fist fight, guards will not interfere. But drawing your weapon will
Richard
turn
offered
them
his
hostile.
sister to marry Sadine, but she wouldn't convert, and when Richard suggested that Sadine convert, you can imagine how well he took that.
Yeah.
Open your damn eyes!
Okay, that just seems to be directing you back to the exit.
Watch it, monk! Heathen! You're... Die for that! Oh, got it! Heathen! Keep up with
It's possible that
Die,
we're
heathen!
going kingdom rather than
Yeah. Oh, yeah, kingdom. Well, let's try that.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area in order to avoid upsetting civilians
At any rate,
further.
it will tell us where we need to go.
Hello, GLaDOS. That's how they seem to be talking.
Yeah.
Well, there's some wavy lines about. Ah, it's not somewhere we've been before.
To Arsuf.
Yeah, so,
Whoa.
yeah, that's unhelpful.
Perhaps it might be worth synchronizing that viewpoint.
Or it's possible we were meant to go
Sit
from...
down, We're gonna hold in!
Yeah.
You can't run forever!
As I can.
If I fast travel to Jerusalem from Accra.
Yeah, and then leave Jerusalem.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
You die here! Don't let him outrun you!
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction by throwing a knife, pushing somebody off a roof, or performing a stealth assassination. Jar carriers can easily break your cover if you cause them to drop what they're carrying.
Yes, we have noticed that.
Yes, we have caused a fewer of them to drop their jars of late.
Yeah. Although when they do come, they seem to come in clusters.
Kill him!
Yeah.
Let him get away!
A cluster drop.
Could you please?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Looks like I'm still on the right track. Although I'm gonna need to make a turn.
I think most of the route there is pretty much you can't actually get lost.
To the left. There isn't much point to synchronizing viewpoints now. Do I need to climb?
I don't know. Check the map again. You're trying to get into the black section on the map. You just need to go down the side here.
Ah, that appears to be a dead end.
Okay, so go back to the last few points.
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Or climb up that bit.
You're fine.
Or maybe if we go up here.
Yeah, that's what I meant by climb up that bit. Well, we reached the checkpoint and we haven't hit a wall of fog, so probably the right way. bunch of Templars, so it's also good. I want to go right. Because there's no path in front.
Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment.
Right, I'm gonna want to turn right at some point. I think I might have got turned around.
Keep following the path. It's not an open world game, so it's not going to really lead you too far away.
Okay, I think I might be on the wrong path though. We go back this way.
Look to your left.
Look. Oh, to the left.
Keep up with him! Don't...
Anything?
Hey, right.
Hey, you
There was
almost
one.
He won't get away that easily! You think you can lose me?
Yes, I rather think I can. It does seem to be a bit of a dead end.
You won't get away from me!
Let's see if we can find another way around.
Where you are.
You think you can lose me? Hey! Don't kill me! Move! Move!
Let's synchronize this.
You won't get away that easily! You think you can lose me? Heathen! This is where you die! He's running into a dead end! He's finished!
Ah, I knew it would. Ah, that is actually a fair few of them.
Still being faced by one of the early ones we had. Stay away from the sword fight.
Les flammes de l'enfer vont purifier ton âme. Je suis l'épée du Seigneur. Pas à la hauteur.
Oh, that's an inconveniently close tree.
I'm far better than you'll ever be.
Okay.
I'm far better than you'll ever be. Seigneur, je vais libérer ton âme. Ton âme brûlera en enfer. la gloire du Seigneur.
Okay. Hopefully this will shed some light on what we're supposed to do.
By the looks of it, find a completely different route from Jerusalem to over here, to there. That or go to Accra and take a turning not long after the Accra, as far as it covers for Accra.
Yeah, but we just came from Accra and it wouldn't let us take a certain turn.
Yes, that might be because we didn't come from Jerusalem. Or actually, bring it up again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it just looked for a moment like there was a path from the bit where you're saying you feel like you got very lost to it, but no, I don't think that is.
Well, okay, if I go on the path toward Accra, I mean, we're not too far.
Yeah, it seems near enough everyone on the path at the moment is a Templar.
And knows what the assassins look like.
Well, yeah, because these seem to very much be the ones that Robert de Sable using to, you know, delay you so he can convince the others to kill all assassins.
This will not be difficult at all. Now, you should know better than to kick a fight you can't win.
I think that's
Okay.
yes, that's the wrong way.
Right, there should be a left turn somewhere, I would think. Like that one.
Bring the map up again?
No.
You're getting further away from it. You got turned around in that fight.
Yeah. there should be a left turn at some point. Like that one. The one that is guarded. I'm choosing to
Like
take.
everything else from this time.
Yep, I think we're there.
Yeah. And it seems very much that it was blocked because we came from Accra rather than from Jerusalem.
Take your time.
Yeah.
When moving
So the idea
slowly,
being
you
we
reduce
have to
your
slaughter
chances
an
of
army of
attracting
Templars.
unwanted attention.
Your life ends now.
We need to tell the officers.
How is this possible?
I don't think we have to kill.
I couldn't take patch through there anyway.
Here! He's over here!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geber kafir! Kaçmasına izin vermeyin! Durdurun onu!
لا يوجد مهرب! إنه ينهك نفسه! افعل الجريمة!
Kovalayın!
الأمر على ذلك الناس فسوف أنهي حياتي أقتل الحشاش! Stay on him!
We're good. We're fighting a literal army.
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال كافر ملعون أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Yeah, that was a fair number.
May God have mercy on
Yeah.
us.
Certainly the most effective ambush we've seen so far.
God is on my side. Give up! Stop running! You cannot escape! أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا. أقطع رأسك جسدا. ثمن خطاياك. You will not get away from me! الحقوا يا
Quite a dent in Salahadin's forces.
Yeah. Like, I know Altair is meant to be one of the higher ups in the order, like one of the better assassins.
He holds the rank of master assassin.
But if one man can beat all of these, what exactly are they afraid of?
It's like one man may be able to beat all these, but you get a full army with siege equipment and stuff. And also, it's quite obvious how Altair is also a different generation skilled assassin. Of course, Altair might be able to kill him, but as been demonstrated, most assassins are useless.
Yeah. Apparently Altair is the only one who can actually do anything.
Yeah, because there are acolytes who don't know how to use the blade, or they have bad backs and ankles.
Yeah.
And also, the home where the assassins are based is full of civilians as well. And if two armies, and if two united armies with low siege, it's unlikely they're going to particularly pay a lot of difference attention to who's an assassin and who's just an assassin's family.
Yeah. He's one of the better ones to be made novice. Well, I imagine he is one of the better ones to be made novice. There you are.
Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Oh, you're chatting with Richard the Lionheart.
Yeah, apparently.
You can't actually speak
Robert de Sabre.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I'm inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabran. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassin!
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du bist nicht siegen! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Wir dir nicht siegen!
For a trial by combat, there are an awful lot of people against.
Yeah. It's a tad weighted, isn't it?
Yeah.
Of course, it's not a fair fight. They'd need at least 10 more.
Well, those have 10 more to deal with after this.
Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Unverzeihlich! Du wirst deiner Strafe nicht entkommen!
So the one in the red helmet is the Sabler, I think.
You fought several who have been in the red helmet. They're just elite.
Oh wait, no.
The red helmet you just took down.
No, that one is the Sabler.
I don't think any of them are the Sabler.
Oh, damn.
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce your chances of
N'est pas à la hauteur. Tu veux mourir?
Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Nicht siegen.
Je vais te trancher la tête. Seigneur, me donnez la force dont j'ai besoin. Mourir. Soit. Craquer comme un animal. C'est trop puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht siegen.
Que le Seigneur
Oh, God. Oh.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
I don't think... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think any of these ones were there.
I've heard this time as you've got to fight an army, or you actually get to go there.
Tu me fais perdre mon
after what you do the last one.
Yeah. Dr. Senzubi!
I think I'm just giving them away. Because I'm not.
When a goddamn Super Saiyan asks you for a Senzu ball, man, you say how many?
Hey, Krillin, you got any Senzu balls? Yeah. Pause. Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Well, War of Attrition is out.
What the hell?
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce.
I give up. I'll kill him.
Aber du hast bereits verloren. Bin die Rache Gottes! Das wird dir niemals vergeben! Bin die Rache Gottes! Nein! L'état pur! Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer!
Oh.
Erbärmlich! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht siegen! Puisque tu y tiens, je vais
Ah, screw it.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers.
Okay. We got this.
Un assassin! Il ne doit pas être...
C'est trop facile. Le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme. C'est trop facile.
Dead. Hit one. All for two.
Oh.
That went badly.
Yeah.
Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper.
C'est trop facile. C'est trop facile.
Oh.
Erbärmlich! Maudit!
Oh, there you are.
Where the... You must be wrong. Hopefully, if you die, you don't have to put the group up.
Yeah. Oh. We'll see.
When you are exposed,
Yeah.
tackle the in your way.
Fingers crossed.
Oh,
No,
of course.
I love that.
C'est trop facile. Tu n'es pas à la hauteur.
Tu ne peux pas m'échapper si tu y tiens. Je vais t'achever. Gott ist mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht fliegen.
Tu n'es pas à la hauteur. Tu veux mourir?
Huh, hold on.
Que le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme. C'est trop facile. Tu veux mourir? Que le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme. C'est trop facile. Tu n'es pas à la hauteur.
I was hoping to switch to throwing knives and take a few of them out that way, but didn't seem to do it.
Should you enter a fist fight, guards will not interfere.
Oh, he draws the sword automatically, so maybe you can't switch.
Oh, so hard by combat.
Gott ist mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht fliegen. Du willst mourir. Soit. Du magst noch nicht leben, aber du hast bereits verloren. Mourir. Gott ist mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht fliegen.
This ain't going well at all.
Tu me fais perdre mon temps.
Use vigilantes you have freed.
Yeah,
to
bloody
block
in
your
war they're tough and able, quite indefatigable. It's a busy life in Camelot. I have to push the ram along. Now, on second thought, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place. The Knights of the Round Table, we dance whenever we're able. We do routines and chorus scenes and for joke and for cable. Weed, ham and jam and Spamalot.
Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer. Ma torture. Aidez-moi! Allez! Aidez-moi! Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'éteindre. Tu vas me le payer cher. Tu ne m'échapperas pas. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force.
Everybody else is practicing on the ground.
Oh no, don't go badly now when there's only one left.
There's this guard now who had absolutely went because remember, he's down here.
Yeah. How about some nuts on that Sunday? Am I using the knife?
Yes, you are. helpful when they don't have health bars.
Yeah. Oh.
He didn't even hit you with the sword, Daddy. You just gotta chain. You just gotta.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction.
Yeah. With the reverse grip. Well, that's why it went badly.
Il ne doit pas s'échapper!
You're about to say that's going well? You don't do that.
Tu veux mourir? Du magst es noch nicht mit mir, du Narr, verloren, nicht siegen. Tu veux mourir? Du bist mein! Erbarm dich!
Ugh.
Jar carriers can easily break your
If
cover.
you get wielding the knife with the reverse grip, the reverse grip is bad in every form it's ever been used in. With the possible exception of a combat knife in extremely close quarters, but in every other situation it's a disadvantage.
Well, the main exception actually would be a karambit. It's a type of knife, not combat knife as sort of like the military would get, like the saber. It's designed after sort of like a sword. And what it is it ring at the end, it's your curves in your hand, and the blade extends about 2 inches beneath the bottom of it.
Yeah.
And it's designed for Ali martial arts.
Oh wow.
And yeah, it just fits in with that style.
Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer!
Designed for the sort of reverse of the traditional threat.
Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren!
Who's the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed?
I think we're a bit beyond passing unnoticed. GLaDOS.
Yeah, it's sort of like a solid league of police. Maybe bandits. Maybe.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed.
Let's see if that works. Nah. No, I can't use throwing knives.
Tu ne peux pas m'échapper! Erbarme-les!
My control seemed a bit unresponsive there.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers.
Yes, that is the plan. All of them, in fact.
Yeah, oh, just settle for some. That was clean.
Je suis l'épée du Seigneur. Tu me fais perdre mon temps. Que le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme. Je te tire.
Oh, damn it.
One of the knights did kill one for you.
Countering
so...
strong attack
Yeah.
will leave your enemy vulnerable.
Un assassin! Tuez-le! Je vais mourir. Soit. Sois maudit! Ton âme brûlera en enfer! Qu'est-ce que tu es ici? Je vais t'achever. La verbe is mine! There's no vision Erbärmlich! Was ist mit mir, Gunnar? Ma colère sera terrible! Je vais t'étriper! Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber nicht mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen! C'est trop facile. C'est trop facile.
Couldn't really see what was going on though.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight.
Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever. Tu me fais perdre mon temps. Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht siegen. C'est trop facile. Tu veux mourir? Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever. Tu me fais perdre mon temps. Noch nicht wissen, aber du hast. Tu me fais perdre mon temps. Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht siegen. Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht siegen. Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht siegen. Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Unverteidigt! Du wirst deiner Strafe nicht entkommen! Glaubst du, ich kann es mir entgehen?
Ah. It seems to me that if you turn around and attack the one behind you, you usually catch them off guard.
To deal with distant enemies.
But it also has happened where you've done that and then immediately not the one who was in front of you who now hits you with the attack.
Yeah. Yeah, that is also true.
When I say half your health, I'm not talking like half your character. I mean half the health you've had.
Yeah.
Ton
Especially if the one you're turning your back to is one that's
Yeah.
As just demonstrated.
Yeah.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover if you...
Was ist mit mir, Luna? Nicht dir! Was ist mit mir, Luna? Max, der noch nicht dir! Tu me fais perdre mon temps! Tu veux mourir? Soit was ist mit mir, Luna? Kann nicht siegen, was ist noch nicht dir! Tu ne peux pas m'échapper! Ja! Ja! Der war ein Diener Gottes! Oh, wie sorry! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Tu me fais perdre mon temps! Gott ist mit mir! Gott ist mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen! Ja! Ja! Je vais t'aider. Tu veux mourir? Soit. Erwärm! Tu veux mourir? Soit. Gott ist mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht siegen. Ja! Wird dir niemals vergeben! Glaubst du könntest mir entfliehen?
Sure, one of them just said something about the boudoir.
Yeah.
Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer! Erbärmlich!
Yeah, maybe I wait for... I try and regen some health before killing this guy.
Yeah. But you're gonna have to be careful while doing that, because this guy can split the entire current health bar easily.
Oh. Never mind.
I think honestly you need to get the red
Remember
ones
to
out of
reach
the
out
way
for ledges
quickly.
should you fall.
Yeah.
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force!
So there isn't a set amount, there's still ones where you've had 3 and ones where you've only had 1.
Yeah.
There's at least 1, they were behind you.
Oh, fuck.
Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever. Gott ist mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht siegen. Tu me fais perdre mon temps. Tu vas me le payer cher. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force. Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever. Tu veux mourir? Soit. Puisque tu y tiens.
Yeah, I don't think I got it this
Tu veux
time.
mourir? Soit.
You got jumped.
Yeah.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a rooftop.
I'm so close to finishing now. Oh, good.
Ein Assassiner! Genau!
I don't see any red.
C'est trop facile. Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Kannst nicht fliegen.
No, but there are more that.
Ja, wer mich? Ist der Teufel! Göttlichen Urteil! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Der Teufel fliegen! War ein Diener Gottes. Bin die Rache Gottes! Ja, Modi! Ton âme!
Tu n'es pas à la hauteur.
Les flammes de l'enfer vont purifier ton âme! Je vais te traquer comme un animal! Pour la gloire du Seigneur!
C'est trop facile.
Why does it not lock on to him? That really threw me off.
Use the scholars you have rescued.
Too early to lock on to him.
Yeah.
Tu veux mourir? Ouais, puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever. Je te tiens. C'est impur. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Si tu souffles, ramenez-le-moi. Je vais t'achever. Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht fliegen. Du bist der Teufel. Er war ein Diener Gottes. Tu ne m'échapperas pas.
Oh, damn it.
Preparation is crucial
I'll
to
get
your
him.
success. Clear the
And that's 2 red helmets.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht fliegen. Du kannst nicht fliegen. Deine Strafe nicht entkommen. Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil! Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren! Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren! Erwerb mich! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht fliegen! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht fliegen, du Narr! Nicht fliegen, erbärmlich! Du magst es noch nicht wissen, mit mir, du Narr! Verloren! Nicht fliegen, du Narr! Du kannst nicht fliegen! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht fliegen! mir, du Narr! Das wird dir niemals vergeben! Ich bin die Rache Gottes!
Go on, dodge!
You can create diversions with dead bodies. Soldiers.
Einer Verdiener! Haltet ihn auf! Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Erbärmlich! Mit mir, du Narr!
Je vais t'achever.
Gott ist mit mir, du Narr! Es wird nichts liegen, war ein Diener Gottes!
Tu ne m'échapperas pas.
Bin die Rache Gottes! Das wird dir niemals vergeben! Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil! Du bist...
Que le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme. Tu veux mourir? Soit.
Er war ein Niederlegen!
Oh, I'm still.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a roof.
C'est un assassin, mon frère. Le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme.
Oh, I hate when they do that one, where they knock just away, so you can't parry them. Like, I've learned that the way around that is to dodge, but I don't seem to instinctively do that.
C'est trop facile. Le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme.
Du kannst nicht siegen!
Tu veux mourir? Soit.
Noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren!
Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever.
And of course they get to parry as well.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of...
Dodge!
Je vais t'étriper. Tu veux mourir? Mourir? Que le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme.
Mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen! Mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen! Nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren!
Puisque tu y tiens, je vais
Erbärmlich! Mit mir, du Narr!
Tu veux mourir?
Du kannst nicht siegen! Gott ist mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen!
Also, I've noticed that they can go through the memory fog and I can't, which proves to be a tactical disadvantage because it enables them to come at me from a place I can't come. I can't come at them. To quote Aragorn from the Lord of the Rings book, they will come on you in the wild in some remote place where there is no help.
They will come with you in the wild.
Yeah.
Sort of insert George Takei. Oh my.
Oh my.
Or oh matron.
Puisque tu es ici, je vais t'acheter. Kannst nicht siegen. Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Mourir. Soit. Mourir. Nicht siegen.
I'm gonna have to go for a couple of minutes, but I'll be back shortly.
When you have been
Okay.
exposed, killing some
Hopefully
of your
I'll be able to kill them in that time frame. I probably will. I might be here a while. Sorry this is taking so long, by the way.
Je vais te trancher la tête. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Mourir. Soit. Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area.
Je te tiens. Que le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme. Nicht siegen. Je vais perdre mon cœur. Je t'y tiens. Je vais mourir. Soit. Tu me fais perdre mon temps. Mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen! Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer! Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin!
Oh, damn you.
I'm assuming the fight's proving as troublesome as always.
Yep.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
Oh.
Ma colère sera terrible! Je vais t'étriper! Tu me fais perdre mon temps! Tu veux mourir? Soit! Tu n'es pas à la hauteur! Tu me fais perdre mon temps! Tu veux mourir?
If
Soit!
I try the Miyagi-Do route
Tu veux mourir?
of only counter-attacking and dodging,
Tu veux mourir? Soit!
Yes, it's just learning to tell which is which is the important part.
Ein Diener Gottes. Bin die Rache Gottes.
Que le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme.
And there's also getting the timing right with light and heavy attacks.
Je vais t'expliquer.
Puisque tu y tiens,
Dir niemals vergeben. Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil. Erbärmlich.
puisque tu y tiens,
Unverteidigt. Du wirst deine Strafe nicht entkommen.
poursuivez-le!
Bin die Rache Gottes.
Oh,
Tu me fais perdre mon temps. C'est trop
Was ist mit
facile.
mir, du Narr? Kannst nichts gegen.
Mourir. Soit. Tu vas me le payer cher. Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer. Les impurs. Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper.
oh. No, that seemed to be working if you go on the defensive more.
Yeah, you just need to keep an eye out for the triple heavy attack from the Reds.
Yeah.
Jemand hat gegen Urteil. Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht siegen.
Oh, and the one that knocks your sword away so you can't parry.
Tu me fais perdre mon temps.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht siegen.
Puisque tu y tiens, je vais l'achever.
C'est trop facile. Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht siegen.
Soit.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht siegen. Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht siegen. Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren.
Tu n'es pas à la hauteur. Je te tiens.
Des Teufels! Er war ein Diener
Let's
Gottes.
get away from the memory fog.
Ja! Höre den Zorn Gottes!
Also, you don't seem to be able to parry coming from directly behind you.
Unverteidigt! Du wirst deine
Makes
Strafe
some
nicht
sense,
entkommen!
really.
Bin die Rache Gottes! Was ist mit mir, du? Du kannst nicht siegen! Ich werde dir niemals vergeben! Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil!
Oh god, I'm back into a corner. Okay.
Mourir. Soit. C'est trop facile.
Erbärmlich!
Mourir. Soit.
Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren.
That's okay.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard.
Ein Assassiner! Hört ihn auf! Erbärmlich! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Nicht liegen! Noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Im Gott ist mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht fliegen. Gott ist mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht fliegen. Puisque tu es là, je vais t'achever. Komm zurück! Gott ist mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht fliegen. Gott ist mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht fliegen. Noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Tu me fais perdre mon père. Er war ein Dienergott. Ja! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Du bist der Teufel! Er war ein Dienergott! Ja! Ich bin die Rache Gottes! Gib mir hier! Gott ist mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht fliegen, noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren! Je vais mourir! Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren! Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht fliegen! Je vais te trancher la tête! Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer!
Okay.
By far the most health you've had when it's come to fighting this
Yeah. Oh, I've got your number now, Robbie boy. Oh, yes.
It's 5, isn't it?
Yeah.
5 times the charm.
Yeah. No. Oh, bugger. Fucking run. Just... Life of Brian it.
This is where you're going to run into the back of him if you're not careful.
Hope he has a cardiac arrest.
And the other race had a heart attack and died. This is the strangest trial by combat tactic I think we've ever seen. So he does seem to be getting slightly closer to you.
Ever so slightly. I just need to get my health back.
And hope it's wearing heavy armour. Wouldn't say no to a cardiac arrest for him about now.
Oh, I think I'm about to have a cardiac arrest.
Drugged, my god.
No.
Not by Baldric actually, but the effect is much the same.
I can't believe this is how I gain any kind of advantage.
Proving your fitness for this happening.
I can do this all day, mate. You've got heavier armour than me.
Yes, but you also should be tired because you've just fought all his men.
Be sure to flip on the crowd after you've won.
You for paying good gold to see me run in a circle and fire out your champion. This is one of the stranger moments on screen. It's just going to become a tradition for our boss fights. They just have to run in a circle at one point.
Yeah. Oh god.
If the AI was smart, it would go off screen and then come at us the other direction.
Yeah. Okay, I've got full health. Yeah. Yeah, as it turns out, I am also better at fighting.
It's done then. Your schemes,
When you're at full
like
health,
you,
you don't worry
are
so
put
much,
to
do
rest.
you?
Yeah.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
I admire your display of
Well
fitness,
fought,
don't I,
assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then.
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
You're kind.
Spider-Man.
Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
I suppose they weren't going to let an Assassin's Creed game go by without having you speak to Richard the Lionheart.
Yeah, no, it's a... I mean, it's a good call to go for, really.
Yeah.
After your best Eddie Hill impression, you
I
finally
said
won.
get up, goddammit!
Oh.
Listen.
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us. What? How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
Threat's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
Okay, we're near the end.
Yeah, we've only got one boss fight left, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'd be very surprised if we had to do any research for it.
Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Not at all being subtle that he's going to kill you after this.
Yeah. Desmond looks just a tiny bit like Adam Sandler.
Then again, don't a lot of video game heroes look like Adam Sandler at this point?
Yeah. Whoopity-doo, why? I'm going into the machine.
When you are exposed, use sharp
Into
turns
the Matrix
or
we
climb
go.
over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Gone to see the master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path
or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
Yep.
The
I'm gonna
light
kill
of
him.
ignorance.
Yeah.
I'ma do it.
Only speak, Master, and show us the path.
I'ma kill it.
I'ma kill it. Don't you do it. I'ma do it.
The world will be cleansed. We will begin anew.
Isn't that what the Isu thought?
Yeah.
More than once.
Oh, damn
He
it.
is the light. He is the way.
Oh, Mualim, guide us, command us.
I think it's the other way you want to be headed.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Because you go down. Oh yes, we are finally returning to Al Mualim, who obviously the bad guy.
Sorry, that was just, oh, bloody hell, it's nearly 8 o'clock.
Yeah, and we've been at this for nearly 4 hours, or possibly just over.
Yeah. Sorry, that Robert de Sable fight probably added a fair bit of time.
He is the light. He is the way.
But we're nearly there.
I don't think they're going to attack you. I think you've just got to keep moving at the moment.
Oh wait. Yeah. Oh. Exactly 4 hours. Huh.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly dispatch an enemy.
Okay, so I wonder if I could just run.
I'll have your head. You cannot run forever.
Oh, no. I do in fact have to fight them. I wanted to run. Here.
I'll get you.
Acolyte barely used a sword. He needs to be doing a lot better.
As the Master commands, or the light! Kill the traitor!
For the Master!
He does not walk the path! Destroy him!
Good, there's more of them.
Give up! Nowhere to run!
You cannot run forever!
Running! You cannot escape!
Altair! Up here!
Oh, reinforcements.
You might have to climb.
Where were they?
Behind you.
Oh.
Oh wait, the fog's now cleared.
Oh, okay.
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
I've just noticed.
Distract these thralls then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask.
And of course, I'll
Safety
say
and peace, my
there's
friend.
a load of them.
Your presence here
Yeah.
will deliver us both.
I was given no choice but to murder a load of them. Oh, it's Shogun. The frame.
Trapped by the man, trapped in this enormous bath. I think last time we had a frame rate problem, we just had to exit the Animus and then re-enter it and it sorted it.
Yeah. Oh god. I hope I don't have to fight those people again.
Jesus Christ, if you did.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Oh
Is it
no.
the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
The will of the Master must be obeyed.
He is the light. He is the way.
The will of the Master must be obeyed.
Oh, Mualim, guide us, command us.
Here we are again.
Your life ends now. Yeah.
I seem to do better when I slow down a bit.
Will leave your enemy vulnerable.
Yes. Because then you don't leave yourself open to everything.
Yeah.
Death to the infidel! Here.
I'll get you!
As the Master commands. For the light!
Kill the traitor!
For the Master!
He does not
You
walk
won't
the
get away
path.
from me!
Destroy him!
You've nowhere to run!
I made a gap.
Altair! Up here!
Okay, that's like the frame
You picked
rate
a fine
doesn't
time to
plummet this
arrive.
time.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
Okay. When the gates... Oh, the frame rate is plummeting. But it's in exactly the same point, so I don't think restarting would fix it.
Yeah, and if it's too much of an issue, we might have to call it
There are
and
so
do
many
another
innocents.
stream.
I must be careful not to harm them.
I think it might genuinely be the game struggling to render so many bodies on screen at once.
Yeah.
Well, he's not where he normally is.
No, that's because he's in the garden.
Oh, yeah. Out the back, then. Okay.
And frame rate's picked up, so yes, it is. It's struggling.
Yeah.
Oh, it's trying to add.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
good. More violence.
Yep.
He must not escape!
Wait, hold on. These are all 9 of the targets.
Yeah, but remember, he's got an Apple of Eden, so...
Yeah, he's
You can create diversions
apparently
with dead
revived
bodies.
them.
Soldiers will leave their posts to investigate
Or
them.
their illusion.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for?
Things
Shoot
more like
him!
They're also a lot easier to kill than the Thargoids.
Yeah. Bye-bye, Robert.
Goodbye. Glad to see you're
Oh.
dead.
Yeah, they are regular people illusioned to look like the targets because they turn back when you kill them.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
We thought earlier fights were bad.
Yeah.
It's funny in how many things it's all like, look at the power I command. Proceeds to lose despite Earth's engine power.
Yeah. Okay, this one's gonna be tough. I say immediately before dying.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly dispatch.
Tried to be a bit more offensive on that one.
Should you enter a fist fight, guards will not interfere.
I wonder if I can...
But you can only throw knives when unaware, when unobserved. You're not wielding the sword, you're wielding the knife.
Yeah, I know. I switched over. I haven't. Apparently, he needs time to actually switch weapons.
Trying to cheese it. Doesn't work quite so well though when there are that many people.
Yeah. I have the high ground.
Again, some of you, not all of you.
Yeah.
It's over, Anakin.
I have the high ground.
It's over, Al Mualim. I have the high ground. I also found the flag.
Yep.
Ooh, no, that was just fun. Try the knives again.
Oh wow, they do actually insta-kill. But I think I need to be at a distance.
Yeah. So.
Jesus.
Run away!
Run away! Run away!
Run away! Run away! Run away! And click out the solution. I have no idea how many you've got left. As in Al Mualim. You've got at least 2, 3. You've got 3 left, I've seen. And 3 daggers. Oh, there's a 4th Al Mualim. That might...
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one with the actual...
Any final word? You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
And that's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Eris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
Least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
I think there's a gold light in the lower level.
My blade sees for me, Amual. It cuts through the darkness.
The last of them.
Cheese it.
It's a good thing Al Lim doesn't have any at the moment.
Yeah.
Probably on the top level again.
Yep. There he is. I wonder if we can rush him with the hidden blade. Didn't think so, but it was worth a try.
No, from his perspective, that's just a bit too obvious.
Yeah. Oh.
Lower level.
Did I get him? He
I
hasn't
think-
done the thing.
You hit him and he teleported and he just did the seems he can no longer use the piece of Eden to get away. So he's just gonna kill you. There it is.
Yeah.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't.
I can't seem to approach it.
We've got it.
Oh.
What the hell was that?
Well? We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority.
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that?
Eagle vision.
It said stream ended and you didn't show up again until now.
Oh my god.
Well, I hope nothing's
Looks
gone
like-
wrong with it.
Is that blood? The hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?
Okay,
And that's that.
yeah. What time are you streaming until? Well, I don't think either of us intended for it to run this long. But,
Yeah, because I've got to go and I should have made dinner an hour ago.
oh, I'm sorry about that, Matt. Yeah. It's all that. But, yeah. I don't believe there is a post-credits scene of any kind, so... Right, well, next week we'll be back on a modern console where hopefully I will be able to share play the games.
Yeah.
hopefully I'll be able to manage the actual controls.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Oh, Jack says there is. Oh, well, stick around for the post-credits scene then, and then we'll call it a stream. That's the end of Assassin's Creed 1. Honestly, we got there quicker than I expected. Like, in less streams. I think this is the 5th week.
Yeah, 5th week, 6th stream, because we had technical issues that caused us to have to restart the entire stream.
Yeah.
Week, but admittedly, this one was over 4 hours.
Yeah.
5 hours actually.
Yeah. I probably could have got it done quicker if I had done better on that. I mean, I'm still working with a slight delay in controller input, which makes things slightly harder. But if I had thought to cheese that boss fight... Oh, Seb, you would have laughed. I'm sorry you missed the fight with Roberto Sabla, because you would have laughed. The people judge...
That was the cheesiest of cheeses that we ended up doing there.
I'll clip it. Well, it went on for a bit longer than a minute, but clip as much as you can. Seb will get the point. But basically, you had to fight your way through his entire platoon and then him, and that was very difficult. By the time I got to him, I was very low on health.
Yeah, if you had any at all.
Yeah. But we were in, like, an enclosed circular space. So what I did was I just started running away from him until I recharged. Yeah. Not that I needed to, I didn't actually take a hit in that fight. And I just ran in circles as he ran after me.
Yes, as he slowly got closer, till he thought he could take a swing, and then you got further away.
Yeah. That was meant to be a trial by combat.
Yes, instead it was trial of fitness.
He was wearing heavier armor, so...
Yeah, we had just fought off about 10 other fighters as well, so...
Yeah.
We, in theory, should have been much tireder at the beginning of the fight.
Oh, I think I'm about to have a cardiac arrest. Monty Python.
Yeah, realistically, the thing that was most likely to do him in was he was sweating so much in his armor that he dropped his sword or something.
Yeah. I'm planning on playing Hearts of Iron 4 after your stream. Cool. Cool. Oh, bloody hell. How long do these credits go? You
Well,
know,
we've had well, we've now moved to Ubisoft North America. It's
speaking of which, Ubisoft is a horrible company. Don't financially support them. Just they're also just saying you can't have digital content that you've bought now because servers are shutting down, and that's a dick move. Quite apart from all the abuse of every kind perpetrated by the company at every level. So don't give them money. Pirate their stuff.
or buy it second hand.
Or buy it second hand.
From places like Cash Exchange.
Yeah. What's the matter? Can't they make a game without lots of people or something? Toby Fox managed it. There's no reason to buy Rayman 1 anymore now that Rayman Redemption exists. Ah, hello, it's Pete. The way of the ship. Okay,
Have we just been trolled or sort of try going into the Animus? That's likely to be where any clips actually are.
yeah.
The Animus screen annoys me because it comes up from the right and then withdraws back into the left. So additional memories.
Oh. That's
This is like extras and stuff, collectibles. Yeah, doesn't seem to be any one thing.
Yeah.
Didn't we actually get a sort of key card or something? Oh, yes, is it. There's the orange door. I think we got a key card or something on an earlier break from the Animus. Capital letters.
Yeah.
The capital I's.
Where?
We W-I-L.
We will be
We will be the
We will be there soon.
Yeah. Okay. So we got that. conference room door.
No, it seems that's just extra stuff.
We go back to the door and we'll see if we accidentally got the password for his computer.
I thought there was one, I saw it, sorry.
We got the code for the conference room. There seems to be much of anything except another laptop. Which we can't access. Go by the door again, there seems to be something. Or not.
By the door again.
The one you were just at. I thought I saw a card swiper or something on it.
Yeah.
There's a button just that one I sort of just saw, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
No. Look. Well, it looks like that's it then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's the end of Assassin's Creed 1. Which, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
That's the end of the first game in our series run.
Yep, only umpteen more to go.
Yeah. There are a couple other series runs I want to do. They are Metal Gear and Yakuza. And I expect them both to take a long time. But for now, same time next week, I suppose?
Yep, where we will be moving on to Assassin's Creed 2 and to most people's favourite assassin.
Yes, Ezio. And we'll be on more advanced tech that time, so Dan will be able to play. Hopefully.
Bizarre.
We haven't actually tested the share play between a PS4 and a PS5, but in theory it should work.
During the week.
Yeah. Right, so we will see you next Sunday for more Assassin-y goodness.
See you then.
See you then.